Hey everybody, welcome. We'll be kind of officially kicking off this stream here in a little bit. It's a level 99 ding stream, I guess. Right now I'm just kind of hanging out, doing the grinding, waiting for people to trickle in. I don't really want to start what I've got prepared, before I get people in. I do have something pretty cool planned that might be either really cool or I might lose my druid before I get to 99. That would really suck. But yeah, so either way, I'm streaming, so it's going to be entertaining. Feel free to hang around for right now, say hi, ask questions if you got them. Or just lurk and chill, or whatever you want to do. I'll probably start the spiel and the actual stream here in a bit. It is going to be a long one, so we have plenty to do. Plenty of time. Right now, I'm looking like maybe 7 hours. Shadownaut, how long did it take you to get to 98? When did you first start playing? I'll answer all these in due time. What's your social security number? I will not be answering that question, unfortunately. How's it going, Shadownaut? What about your car's extended warranty? I passed on that. 33%. That might actually be good. How's it going, Shadownaut? You gonna be here for the whole rod? Yeah, right now I'm looking at spreadsheets say maybe 7.5 hours or more. I'm hoping that if I go for that Annihilus charm, that might cut it down by a little bit. I doubt it's going to be a huge significant amount, but yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, I've got a whole presentation on how long it took me to get here. Don't you worry about that. Sweet. Yeah, I really didn't want to stay up, but it's looking like 3, 4 a.m. maybe. Look at that. It's another unique ring. Let's see how bad I'm cheating over here. A Nagel ring. Not bad. You ate, shower. Yep. Same. I got my Mountain Dew. It's the closest thing to coffee that I'll drink. I'm gonna down some Mountain Dew. I got a Powerade sitting in the freezer right now. Gonna get an icy cold. Got gamer fuel. Went to the store today. Oh yeah, I'm ready. You've been playing in this. I really would have liked to got closer to 99. You know, I don't really want to make an 8-hour stream, but it will give me a good chance to see how the YouTube algorithm works if I go that far. Yeah, coffee it probably is healthier than Dew for sure, but I hate the taste of it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't tell Pally. He'll unfollow or unsubscribe. How's the sound balance over on your side, Shadow? I've tried. Like, I think that I want to like coffee, and I've tried it many different times. It just I can't acquire it. A cold cooler worked in a cold cooler. Yeah, if I were to start drinking coffee, I would have to water it down almost to the point where it's not coffee. It's just the coffee taste itself, not the, not anything that you add to it. I just don't like the fact that there's that coffee taste down in the bottom. So, man, my hand is itching now. Excellent timing. I think that's my kids. They're getting ready to go to sleep. Let me turn that down. Ugh. It is apparently a movie called Migration. That's what it is. Hey everybody, if you're just now coming in, game music, so maybe a little bit, like whoop. What about now? Yeah, I don't want the game that high because it can just keep me posted if it gets odd. The TV in the back is in the other room. We just have a small house. And it's going to be a long night. And I started a little bit early because I don't want to be up super, super late, even though I'm probably going to. Everybody, if you're just now jumping in, we're just kind of chilling right now. Cool, thanks. Just kind of chilling right now. I don't want to start. I have like a whole bunch of spiel stuff to talk about and playing stuff. I don't want to start that until a little bit later. I'm looking at maybe 7-ish hours, I think. So for right now, I'm just hanging out. Of course, knocking out the XP as much as I can. Letting people trickle in. I've got something pretty sweet planned for at some point in the stream, which is either going to be a significant speed up to get the XP or a massive mistake. So keep that in mind. It's going to be super entertaining regardless. It'll be super entertaining. It's going to be like a televised funeral, almost. Crown of Thieves. That might be better Crown of Thieves than what I got so far. So you're going to be grinding your your barb or your necro right now, Shadow, or what are you up to? Still going for the Archon plate? Getting that plate tonight. Oh, nice. XP shrine. Hey, if you're just now jumping in, hang tight. We're going to start the official 99 stream here in a bit. I mean, we are technically doing it already. Looking at maybe 7 hours of stream for that one and extra segment down there. Have lots of tips and info to pass out about how I got here and everything, but right now I'm letting people trickle in, so just hang tight. If you have any questions, you can drop them in the chat, all that stuff. But right now, we're just chilling. We are playing our druid. If you're new to the stream, I think I've been working from 70 since March, maybe? But we are so close. So welcome, welcome. Hey, if you're just now coming in, just stick around. We'll be officially kicking off the level 99 hardcore druid stream in just a little bit. For now, I'm just hanging out, getting some XP, letting people trickle in. I've been cooking something up that's going to be a massive mistake or a massive win later in the stream, so stick around for that. I mean, of course, we're also going to be getting to 99 tonight, or die trying. Hopefully not that, but that would be the absolute soul-crushing time to lose a hardcore character, is like a percentage point away from level 99. What's your favorite class and ship in Sea of Thieves? The sloop and class? There's classes? Superior Battle Staff. Alright, where you at, Bishy Bosh? Hey, if you're just now coming in, I'm getting ready to start the 99 stream, talking about everything to get to hardcore 99, how long it takes, what you got to do, little tips and tricks, stories, answer questions, all that type of stuff. After I finish this Terror Zone run, I'm going to jump into that. Right now, we're just chilling. You're shopping for music? You gonna buy something? Oh, hello. We got Curse, we got Might Aura, we got a bunch of arrow shooters. That is not a fun time. Oh, you got Amazon points. Now, where are those? Man, that is... Whatever. We'll just leave. Okay. Alright, so let's kick this thing off. So, this is it. Level 99. We're going to do it tonight. It will take probably around 7 or 8 hours by my calculations. And yes, I have done calculations to figure out exactly how much time I'll have to do. And you'll see how obsessive I am with it in just a little bit. I'm going to be showing off, obviously, a bunch of gameplay. Playing my Druid. Grinding those 7 or 8 hours in Terror Zones. I'm going to be sharing my path to get to this far. Tips and tricks. Answering any questions if you have any about anything, basically. I wouldn't consider myself an expert, but I have played this game for far too long. So, I should be able to guide you in the right direction. We're going to be talking about gear. We're going to be talking about skills and everything on how to get to Hardcore 99. Everything. If you got hardcore dreams of your own, this is probably the place to start. Shadow, this is how you're going to start your own Hardcore to 99 stream, alright? We'll get you there. So if you want to think about it like this, if you've ever seen that that one commercial about the slap, the thing that stops the leaks from boats or whatever, you've got that big, well, nightmares. You have hardcore nightmares. You got that big tub of water. I'm going to be the guy that slaps that tape on the side of it, and this stream is going to be that tape. I do have something pretty fun. Another dream being forced upon you. You're being oppressed. Did you turn into a newt? I do have something cool planned. At least for me, because I've never attempted this before. And I'll probably... It's probably way scarier than I'm making it out to be, but I happened to find a very specific item today. A Stone of Jordan. Now, if you don't know what a Stone of Jordan is, I'll tell you. It's a really rare ring. It's a pretty good ring, but it does something specific when you're playing offline. And that if you sell the ring, you will summon Uber Diablo. Or as he likes to be called, Goober Diablo. Which is a really high-level elite mob version of regular Diablo. I think he's like level 110. He has lots of health, lots of resistances and stats and everything like that. And I've never even attempted... And I'm thinking about attempting him in hardcore for the first time. Now you may be asking, why would you do that? That sounds stupid. Well, it probably is, but there's something enticing that I might, well, if I can kill him, I might be able to get it if I can beat him. But Diablo happens to be holding a Nihilist Charm, which holds a sweet plus to percentage bonus to XP. I don't think it will be a terrible significant amount, but I'm thinking it might shave off like an hour, maybe. Plus, I could die, which I'm sure some of you would really enjoy. Gosh, that would be so soul-crushingly devastating. So, yeah, we're gonna try that, but it's gonna be like a community goal type thing. We're gonna try to reach goals together. What I'm looking at is I'm gonna try to get to maybe 20 viewers total at once, or 200 total views across the whole stream. It doesn't matter if they stay or go. 10 new subs from the video, or 20 likes total. If I hit any of those, I'll summon Goober Diablo and do battle with him. Not terribly high. But we don't want to just pop that with nobody watching me run headfirst into the Diablo's arms, right? So, to reiterate, if we get to 20 likes or 20 concurrent viewers, 10 new subs, or 200 total views of the video, we'll summon Goober Diablo on Hardcore 99 and attempt to beat him semi-blind. I have done some research to see what I need to beat him. And I'm pretty certain, but the fact that I've never done it before is really scary. It is going to be an extra long stream, so we have plenty of time to reach that goal. And I might just get impatient and do it anyway. Who knows? It is my stream, so yeah. So, let's finish off this Terror Zone run, and then we will talk some more about my character. I do really enjoy Cold Plains as a Terror Zone. This is such a good Terror Zone. The Holy Water Sprinkler. What a weird weapon. Alright. There we go. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is look at our current character. What are we doing with him? Do our maintenance here. Alright. So, current character. Ugh. Level 98 Druid. What are we working with? Hey, what's up? They're just watching a movie?
Yeah.
You just gonna sit in here?
No, I was gonna watch that movie with them. It's really funny.
Oh, the migration or whatever? What are you getting, a drink?
Yeah.
Okay, so current character. We got a Grief on our main hand. We got a Grief, and we got a Storm Shield. Grief is really good, does a ton of damage, ton of attack speed. Got some Deadly Strike, Prevent Monster Heal, which is going to be really useful for Goober Diablo if we end up fighting him. Our Storm Shield, very super important for defense, has a 67% chance to block. Lots of defense, some good resistances. The physical damage received reduced by 35%, huge, huge. Okay, we got High Lord's Wrath, plus the skills, Deadly Strike, damage, attack speed, some resistances, some Thorns effect. Got Jalal's Mane, super cool helmet, lots of resistances, defense, skill points, some attributes, headbanging, yeah. What'd you get with your Amazon points? Some attack rating, just a really good helmet. We have Chains of Honor, skills, defense, got some life attributes. Resistances is the biggest thing there. That all res 65 is huge. Plus the physical damage reduced by 8%, super good too. I have Sandstorm Trex, kind of a best that I could find. I'm wanting to get Gore Riders, but these will do fine until I get that, and then we'll have to shift some stuff around. Honestly, I can't say what the poison res is probably the best thing about this right now. I have Raven Frost for the Cannot Be Frozen. That is literally why I have this. I need Cannot Be Frozen for a melee character. Need it. Limit Break Survivor, covered by Jonathan Young. Do not know any of that. I'll have to look up that. String of Ears, more physical damage reduction, massive. Percentage life, some defense, but the physical damage received reduced by 15 is really massive. Found Blue Catho's Wedding Ring, skills, life percent, life steal, super cool, and Laying of Hands, which is the huge damage boost to demons, fire resist, increased attack speed, pretty good. Again, I'm wanting to get some other things for this. We'll talk about that in a minute. And then I have a Call to Arms, 3 and 4 to Battle Command Battle Orders, and then I have a Spirit for the cast rate. Pretty standard. For skill tree, we have Shape Shifting into everything, Max Werewolf, Max Lycanthropy, Max Feral Rage, Max Fury, and then 1 point into the prerequisites, maxed out Heart of the Wolverine. Got 1 point into this, and I'm stacking points into Summon Direwolf for the Synergy skill. It increases life for the other summons, so it's pretty useful as tankiness. And then I think the last point that I get is I'm going to put it into Werebear. I'm trying to get a Metamorphosis, and again, I'll talk about that in a bit. Maxed out everything, resistances. Don't know anything about this screen, really. As far as what we are trying to do as we're going through level 99, I'm wanting to get Gore Riders. They're going to be a little bit better than these, but I will have to work around the poison resist loss and stuff like that. I want to get Dracul's Grasp for these to deal with the Ubers and their limited, like regular lifesteal is limited effectiveness on some of them, and some of them are completely immune. I do have Marowak, which has life tap charges, which is kind of like a stopgap if I can't find them by the time I go to do Ubers. But I should be able to find Dracul's Grasp. And then I've got one of these, this one, a base for Metamorphosis. I just need a Chamrune for that. I do not have one, and I don't have enough to cube up for it. And I think that's it. After I get... Oh, I have a Stone... a Jordan. I'm going to try to fight Uber Diablo and get a Nihilist Charm tonight, I believe. That will give me extra % experience. It'll make it a little bit faster. And yeah, that's what our our build is right now. Okay, we're going to have to work around the resistances if we get those pieces of gear, but we'll get there. I need a Chamrune. That's pretty much it. I have a Zod, funnily enough, but I need to find a good base for it. I could put it in this, but this is really low base damage. I ideally want something like a 6-socket Archon Staff, or honestly, I want a one-handed one. Apparently, two-handed is the way to go for damage, but I need to keep that defensiveness. So, I'm thinking about going one-handed Berserker Axe, if I can find it. But that's pretty rare. That's pretty far down the road. I probably won't get all of those things before I hit the 99 blip. So we're going to keep on trucking through Terror Zones. The next Terror Zone is not my favorite one. I think it's Ariat Plateau. Oh, I need to go check and see if there's a XP shrine over here. And pretty much I'm a fan of the Act 1, Act 2 Terror Zones. Act 3 is okay. Act 4 and 5 get scary. I don't like them. No, I don't. So we probably will chill, finish this Terror Zone out to the next hour, just so I can take advantage of that, and then maybe for Ariat Plateau, take it a bit slower and go through the spiel about how long 99 takes. Heads up, maybe breaking out some spreadsheets. If you're not a fan, avert your eyes. It gets pretty graphic. Hope everybody's doing all right tonight. If you're watching the stream, I appreciate you being here. we gonna be here a long time tonight, so if you're getting sleepy at any point, make sure you hit the like button before you leave the stream. Maybe add a quick comment in the chat. Helps the YouTube algorithm. We're gonna see how far we can go tonight. I usually stream maybe 2 to 3 hours. We're probably gonna go for maybe 6 or 7, maybe more. I'm gonna see how this algorithm likes that. If you have any questions, I drop those in the chat too. I'd be happy to answer anything for you. I'm not an expert, but I have almost got a character to level 99, so that counts for something, right? We are going to finish this Terror Zone out to the end of the next hour. I'd say that's probably going to give me... finish out this run and maybe do 1 or 2 more. Then we're going to start talking about numbers. How long it takes to get to level 99. Jesus Pete. Does it take a long time. So if you love your family, maybe don't do this one. If you don't like the game, maybe don't do this one. Stick around and you'll see the hours. They are not pretty, the amount of time that I put into this game. But again, I want to take advantage of this Terror Zone. It's a good one. Before we start talking about numbers. Ah! Ugh. A superior feral axe. I don't think that's a berserker axe, but that one might be... No, that one sucks. It's ethereal, no sockets. Ah! You scared me. Hey, if you're just now joining me, thank you for checking out the stream. This is our official level 99 ding hardcore stream. We're going to get there in this stream or Datron. Thank you for checking out the stream, and I appreciate you hanging out as long as you can. Right now we are just grinding some XP right now. We're gonna hit the next we're gonna hit this terror zone, try to get to the end of this one, and then I'll take a small break because the next terror zone does not make me happy too much. It is scary. It is not fun. Okay, I don't like this. Okay, let's move out of here. Regroup. Right now we're going to try to get this terror zone done, and then we'll start talking about numbers. Talking about how long, if you wanted to start a level 1 hardcore today, how long would it take you to get to where we are right now? Does anybody have any idea? Best guesses in the chat. How long do you think it takes to get from level 1 to level 99? Okay, grab some more. When did the game come out? I think it came out in like 2000 or 2001. Now, if you were playing the OG game, yeah, it probably would take you 25 years based on how they had the game set up beforehand. Without terror zones, it really sucked. Without terror zones, I think most mobs capped out at like the high 80s maybe. With a few of them like Bale, Diablo, Niflithak, and maybe Mephisto actually being high enough level. And I think somewhere around the low mid 90s, you just wouldn't get any XP from anything other than those 4 or 5 mobs, the bosses. So you're looking at like thousands and thousands and thousands of Bale runs. I am a little insane for doing this, but those people scare me. Now, from what I've read is that the original hold on. The original Diablo 2, it wasn't actually that difficult to get to 99, and I think they nerfed it and made it much, much harder after people started getting there really easily. And then around the time that Legacy of Legacy of Destruction, or LOD, I can't remember what the actual acronym stands for. Yeah, totally insane in the membrane. Real mental health stuff. Even more so than what we're working with here. And I think around LOD, it solidified, and it was just, like, around 92, you really started getting penalized, and it just wasn't worth your time. Your power level peaked out as far as gaining levels around that time. The only ways you could get significant power boosts is from, like, really high-level gear. And it was just boring as heck. Lord of Destruction. Thank you. Thank you. Shadow Knight, everybody. Shadow Knight. Hey, let's give him a round of applause. I was thinking Legacy of Destruction, but LOD is what we call it. So yeah, you're really capped out. However, when Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, they added something called Terror Zones, which significantly made it easier by leaps and bounds. Yep. Shadowknot, everybody. He's going to be the next one to get to Hardcore 99. Let's give him a round of applause. Thank him for his service. Yep. He's got a level 1 barbarian or a paladin waiting in the wings. He's just waiting very politely to give me my moan of glory, and then he's going to step up, take the challenge. All he needs is a few, maybe 70 some. He's looking at 200 subs on YouTube, and then he's going to do it. Nothing, right? So, it took me quite a long time. We're looking for Shadow to hit like a third of those numbers. He's going to be our test case for how well Bandy Wolfdyne's tips and tricks. 50,000 subs to get to level 99 on hardcore. Nothing. Honestly, it's probably... honestly, it's probably going to be easier for you to get to 50,000 subs than to get to level 99 hardcore. Just in raw numbers. Yep. It will be easier to land in an old folks' home at age 80 than to get to 99 in hardcore. Ah! They're shooting me. So after we finish this run, I'm going to take a minute, pull out my spreadsheets. This is where I had to check is this content made for small children? It's a no. I am going to be breaking out Google Sheets. I am going to be looking at numbers for a minute. So, if you have a weak constitution, spoiler event, or spoiler warning. Now, also, if you're just now joining, do you know that there is going to be somewhat of a community goal as we do this stream? I don't like this at all. Just going to bounce out of here. If we can get to any of these goals, if we can get to 20 likes or 20 concurrent viewers, we're at 11 right now, so we're getting there. If we get to 20 likes on the stream, if we get to 20 concurrent viewers, if we get to 200 views total, or 10 new subs, we will summon Goober Diablo, and we will fight him. The caveat here is I've never done that. So I am kind of ignorant of his ways. So, if you're wanting to see that, you want to see a televised funeral for a level 98 character, push one of those buttons. Yeah, from what I've seen is Goober Diablo, his main thing is he's a higher level, so he's going to have that bonus over you hitting his attack rating because he's going to be about 12 levels above me. Of course, because of his level, he's going to have the extra like stats and everything. And then on top of that, he just gets like a massive amount of health and regen. So as long as I can tank him, we should be okay. I've never seen him. So there is the fear of the unknown here. And that's what we're really working with. I do hope we hit one of those community goals sooner rather than later, just because if we get an Annihilus Charm, that's going to make it much, much easier to get to 99. The sooner we get it, the better, because it gives us that percentage. So, tell your friends. I do have the, I do have somebody that has, went against Goober Diablo that is kind of a similar skill level, to me, that did it with a lower level character with less optimized gear and said it was not bad, so take his word for it, and I think we'll be fine. Yeah, Goober Diablo. That's his name, right? Alright. We just got the next level to clear out, and then we can take a little break from the grind. Wait, what? What the heck? Why won't you pick that up? Okay, there we go. Alright, we should be finishing up about 30 seconds. And of course, if you have any questions that you want answered immediately, you can't stick around for the whole stream to see if I answer it, go ahead and throw it in the chat. I'll answer it as I see them. But I will be answering a good bit of them. Okay. Excellent. Right on time. Okay. Let's do our upkeep here. Play Candy Crush a little bit. I'm here for you, my son. Well, thank you. The question is will you be here for the whole, I don't know, 6 hours or so that I'll... Thank you, Mufasa. Okay, what do we got? Okay. So, let me update the spreadsheets, and then we'll start chatting, because this Terror Zone is not the best. I don't like it. Let's 6.5. Yeah. Spreadsheets are showing 6.4 hours. If you're curious. Okay. Yeah, can either... Yeah. It's going to be... I think I can do it faster than 6. And maybe you'll agree with me. So what are we looking at? Okay, so... How long will it take so far to get to the level 99? Okay, so, looking at the achievements. First one I got was in 21. That sounds so stupid. Don't be scared, though. I didn't play it for very much. 500 enemies, nothing. Tony Stank got level 99 in cave with a box of scraps. I may start referring to you as Lord Kitten. I will wear that badge honorably. I need something, because I have a feeling that the ding is going to be incredibly anticlimactic when I get it. So, 21, that was around the time when I first got it. Played it for like a day, put it down, came back to it 2 years later. This is where it really started. Was the 5,000. I started playing it seriously then. And that was March of 23. I would say that for like Ding Dot, yeah. I'm looking at that, REB. I'm looking at that. I'm thinking about trying Ubers right when I get to 99. I would say that I played this maybe 15 hours a week is a reasonable number, which comes out to like 700 to 800 hours per year. And that sounds about right. As far as the numbers that I've got cooked on so far. Now, again, this is an incredibly stupid number to throw on the screen. Some of that, I would say, is just idling at the intro screen, the character select screen. Not all of that is actively playing. Some of it is, though. I would say like 80% of that. That sounds right. I mean, if we break out our handy dandy calculator, what, 87, was it 87 days? Yeah, 87 days times 24 hours. That's 2,000 hours. If I was playing 15 hours a week, 4.3 weeks in a month, 12 months in a year, that's 774 times 3 years. That's approximately right. So about 2,000 hours, I would say. Now, that's not with one character. No. I would say that I've tried maybe 15 total times. I only have maybe 3 or 4 serious attempts. The first 10 or so were complete failures. Didn't even get to beat hell with it. Maybe low 60s or more. The first time, again, like, I have never beaten hell with a softcore character. The first time I beat hell was with a assassin. Complete the game with a hardcore character. Right here, April of 23. That actually was not too bad. Interesting. Yeah, if I'd used that on something like the cure for cancer or world peace or solving world hunger, I would be putting a pretty significant dent in that. But no, I don't have time for that. Maybe after this. So, that was in April 23. That was with an assassin. Where Taylor Swift. This is the first one. Taylor Swift was the first one. Level 89. She was a beauty. She died to Pendle Skins. She got one shot. Didn't know that could happen. It can. So that was really rough. Yeah. This is a whole TED Talk on why you shouldn't attempt this achievement. It is a cautionary tale, okay? So, next, I tried to do it with a Necromancer. Where is the... Weird. Oh, no. Okay, that was... So, it was 4 months. It wasn't 1 month. Beating the game is just on normal down here, so that makes sense. Complete the game with a hardcore character. Okay. So, complete the game on Nightmare. Hell difficulty with Assassin was in July. That was 4 so months. Okay. Next, tried it with the Necromancer. Took me less time, about a month. So I'm getting better. He also died shortly after I got beaten on Hell due to a teleport fiasco. A lot of the gods you see tell you to use, like, get a teleport staff or get an Enigma and just jump around and do that. Tried it. Teleported right into, what was it? It was in the Durance of Hate. Somewhere in the Durance of Hate, I remember that. I learned the lesson, never use teleport on a hardcore character. Just don't do it unless you're stupid. That's what I have to say. Next, got it on a Druid. That happened, took me a little bit longer because I was being a little bit safer. Beat that guy on Hell. He died a couple months later. I think it was like October. And that was just stupid. Straight up panicked. I got trapped by a bunch of mobs. Pretty sure I had like 10 or so full rejuves. I just panicked and started trying to run away. The correct choice there is to stop, TP, chug full rejuves until you can get in that TP and get out. Okay. Took a good break after that. Started back in 24, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So we got Taylor Swift, we got Skeletor, and then we got this guy. I didn't save that other Druid, because after I got him and he died, I tried another Druid and got this Disney Princess higher. So I'm just keeping one hardcore of each. I deleted him, but I kept Disney Princess. Disney Princess, early 24. I don't know how long it took me, but I got him all the way to 80s, respect him as a Wind Druid. Got into a big XP grind with him, and it was like a whole month of just grinding. Don't run a summoner build. They kind of cap out up there in the 90s. It was really, really boring. I got into a perfect storm situation where there was like 4 elite packs. One had Might Aura, one had a Curse. The pack that I ran into was extra strong and something else. It was just the perfect storm, and he literally got Wombo one-shotted. Had to take a knee on that one and evaluate my life up to that point. Level 96. Crushing blow. Crushing blow. Yeah, numbers. It was like 87 days, like 2,000 hours between all these characters. All these characters that are alive are mules, mostly. We got my Defensive Wars Paladin. I have this guy, and I have a Sorcerer that I've been playing, Anti-Ethel. But this is probably just maybe 10 hours or so between them. So, 2,000 hours to get to this point. Now, as I said, I'm going to break out the spreadsheets. If you don't enjoy spreadsheets, you might want to step away. Okay? So, when I got to 98, I started keeping a spreadsheet. Okay? It is 290 million XP. And I kept a spreadsheet every day that I played. You can see mostly I play for 2 or 3 hours a day. Some of the weekends I'll hit 4, 5. Been really cranking them out today at 6.5. And you got the XP that I got in that period. So, like, you know, if I only played for 25, I averaged it to, I'm getting barely any. Or if I played for like 1 hour, I averaged it. And then I started averaging, and this is building up. So right now I'm averaging about 5 million XP per hour, okay? It's taken me 46.5 hours to get from level 98 to right up before level 99. 46.5 hours, people. This is stupid. Oh, gosh. I have 6.4 hours left to go if I continue this 5 million XP per hour pace. What do we think about this? Is this insane? I feel like this is a little bit insane. Now, like I said, Shadow, if you follow all my tips and tricks, we could shave that down to like 700 hours. Easy. Easy. But yeah, we have 32 million XP to go. If we get about 5 million, we should be getting that sometime tonight. I know I'm going to go until I can't go no more. But yeah, it is ridiculous. As far as the pacing, like overall, it's gotten easier for sure. Like overall, the beginning was hard where I didn't know what could kill you. Obsessive, maybe, yeah. It's been eating away at me. I try to step away and just be like, maybe this isn't for me, but it just eats away at me. I'm like, no, I can do it. I can do it. I just need to be safer, take my time, slow down. Beating it the first time on Hell with a hardcore character, that was hard. I remember like literally sweating going through Worldstone Keep with the assassin. Now it's not so hard, but I've built up a set of rules. Okay. Now, as a reminder, we are wanting to try to do Goober Diablo. It would be super useful if I could get an Annihilus Charm. I'm really just I need a reason. Yeah, I have a particular set of skills. Now, I do have tips and tricks that I've wrote down. I've got some notes on what I've like basically used to get this far. But before that, I am going to take a small break ski. So I will be back. I'm going to get me some more water, stuff to drink, maybe some snacks. Oh. Alright, so we're back. Now, if you're watching the stream, enjoying yourself, don't forget to hit the buttons, like, subscribe, comment, all that stuff. Helps out the YouTube algorithm, I think. I don't know. But, it also, I have set some community goals. If we hit 20 concurrent viewers, 20 likes, 10 new subs, or 200 total views on this stream, we will go for Uber Diablo. I hadn't checked the likes or anything yet, so let us see what we're working with here. Nothing yet, so no goober. And our poll, it is completely split down the middle. 50-50. 50% say yes, 50% say no. Ah! I think we're done. Need to get a grand charm so I can start rolling and trying to get skillers. We got any aspiring hardcore players in the chat? Anybody that's gotten to 99 yet has any last minute advice? Yo, Chalon, get in here and stab him. Get the decrepify on him. There you go. Nice. Yeah, that's why you can't play hardcore unless you live hardcore. That's what I always say. I mean, I would definitely describe my lifestyle as high octane seat of your pants thrill rod every day. You know, between raising 2 small children to working in an office job where I sit down for most of it, can't get enough of that. Adrenaline. I have to take tranquilizers just to calm down. With minor nap breaks, yeah. It's insane. It really is. Hardcore parkour, don't die, yeah. Take a sleep. Got our special guest, Emily, here.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. I was watching that movie.
Did you finish it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we watched stuff like... tell us about this movie you're watching.
It was called Migration, and it's...
Sounds hardcore.
Yeah, it was really good. It was about this family of mallard ducks
That...
migrating for the first time.
migrating to hell to fight Diablo.
Right. So sorry, I have to like segue.
Yeah.
So that they were migrating to hell. And they almost got like ate by a chef or something. Yeah, like there was like the chef was the bad guy.
Gotta watch out for Pendle skins.
Is that Diablo?
Yeah, that's again Diablo. There's a certain theme to this stream. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh yeah.
But no, so
I think I saw on Netflix that it was from the same producer of School of Rock.
I think I saw that too, actually.
So I was like, yeah, it was pretty good.
Gotcha. Like, can you give me like a comparison of another movie that I have seen? Or like how good it was compared to something?
No, I mean it was classic like DreamWorks. Like I'd say it's one of DreamWorks' better like movies. And DreamWorks has pretty good animated movies, so
fair enough. Yeah.
It's pretty good.
So right now the spreadsheets are saying 6.4 hours. I think we can kick that up a notch and get going.
Too crazy.
Yeah, we got REB here, and we got Shadow and 10 other people, but they're shy.
They're shy.
Yeah. If we get 20 concurrent viewers, or 20 likes, or 10 new subs,
he'll kill his character.
Yeah, I'll sacrifice him. No, honestly, if I get like a $500 donation, I might consider it, but...
Listen, if I have to live through this...
4% on Rotten Tomatoes. What, the migration thingy?
Does that mean it's bad?
Yeah.
I thought it was good! But then again, I have to watch Peppa Pig, like, on repeat.
That's true. What's Peppa Pig on Rotten Tomatoes? Do they have shows?
Mommy Pig just had another baby. Don't know if you guys are interested in that.
Oh my gosh. Is Daddy Pig the father?
I would hope.
With a name like Daddy Pig, I feel like he'd have to be. That won't do anything.
I'm gonna turn off the Xbox.
That'll be even safer. If you ulted F4, I could at least blindly portal out or start and save and quit. I think I could do it blind, but I'd rather you didn't.
What if I just pull out your controller?
That'd do it, but I don't think that you would do that. I would be pretty upset.
No. Listen, if I have to live through another, I don't even know how long this has taken you. It's been, how long have you been consecutively
You lost interest in Diablo. There was a time when you enjoyed watching me play this.
Yeah, that was a long time
That was
ago.
like 2 years ago.
It's been a journey.
Yeah. I was talking about how long it takes, and I started by saying, well, I got the first achievement in this game in 21.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And I was like, no, wait. I didn't play that much, and I stopped playing it, and then I really started playing it 23.
Yeah.
But
For sure.
But this
and then we've had heartbreaks.
Yeah.
With
Disney Princess, Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
I don't remember what my druid before Disney Princess was, but he was 92. Yep. I'm hoping maybe Jaime shows up at some point, gives me a much needed boost like in the middle of the stream. Got me my Gatorade.
That's Powerade.
Okay, well.
There he is!
Yeah, Jaime! We were just talking about you! I literally just said, man, I hope Jaime shows up in the middle to give me a much needed boost to get through the rest. Yeah. Is Bandy drinking or... Yeah. No, I haven't been drinking. I just, I don't know. I mean, I dealt...
Did you write a breakup song when you lost Swifty?
No.
That might have been when his grandpa died.
No. I don't... I feel like that's very, like, offensive that I remember the day that one of my hardcore characters died is my grandfather died the same day.
It was a double loss.
Yeah, and then you had to be like, 2 losses in one day. And, of course, my grandfather dying is harder than... No, that was Disney, a princess. Jaime's here. I'm taking my 30-minute union mandated break. I didn't, Jaime. The hardest was Disney Princess, and I literally took a knee with that one.
There was one where our youngest daughter was the reason that one of his hardcore characters died, and that was the most, because you could tell like it was just gut wrenching, but he didn't do anything because she was just like a child.
Yeah, and she was literally less than a year old, and she just sat on the remote and turned the input to like another channel.
And then when he turned it back, he was dead.
Yeah. But luckily that was like, he was like 57, or he wasn't very far along.
We were like, oh no.
Yeah, but it's been rough. This is like a cancer on my brain to beat this.
We can't move on to other things until he's finally
like, even if I do move on, I eventually will come back, because I'll start thinking about it.
Yeah.
Be like, that was just a fluke, is what it was.
And then what the kicker is, he always has the things that pop up on Xbox. It's like, this is how close you are to this achievement, and it's like 99.7% close to getting the
this
achievement
one
to 99 on a hardcore.
So my Xbox is also like
egging him on.
Oh, it's just a little bit. It's just one measly percentage. Why don't you just
don't keep the remote?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't keep the remote on the bed. I think it was, but I don't know. I'm at the beach, but something on my mind told me that I need to go back to the condo and grab my phone and open YouTube. So I ran from the beach, and when I jumped on YouTube, I heard,
Yeah.
Well.
It was your like instinct.
Well, I'm glad that you did that, Jaime, because I need some motivation. I don't think I can do it.
And Shadow needed his union mandatory.
Yeah, Shadow needed his union mandated break. I hope Jaime jumps in for a morale boost, and I just chugged a beer and said, I'm glad I'm here.
And let me just say this right now, there's no way he would be downing any type of alcoholic beverage while he's playing this character.
Oh my gosh, no, that's rule number 1.
He has to be a fully sobriety.
Yeah.
A sober mind here.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're one of those people, I guess, that just function better. I don't know.
Like the drunken fist
like
style.
I can, yeah,
like if you had like drunken gaming style, that just makes you super good.
No, that's definitely not the trick.
Hey, you could be like Rock Lee in that one episode of Naruto.
Yeah.
Just go crazy.
Take my medicine.
Yeah. Or like what Sokka was like cactus juice or something.
I can't remember what it was, but he switched medicine with alcohol.
Rock Lee did?
Yeah, he thought it was medicine, so he drank it, and then... Yeah, I have a list of rules. I'm just pacing myself because this is going to be a long stream. It is. Actually, REB, it 100% truthfully, it really is play offline. No. No. Definitely not Jaime. So yeah, the first rule, let's just do that. Rule number 1 is distance yourself from everyone that you love. Or, as I like to explain it, play offline. And make a video. Yeah, I probably will make a video. Shadow, that's a good... Yeah, I plan on making a video after I do it. I feel like I've got the rules down pat at this point. It just felt in bad faith to try to be like making a video how to get to 99 when I actually haven't done it. So, first rule, play offline. Rule number 2, wear a dipper. A dipper?
What's a dipper?
I don't know.
A diaper? Maybe he meant diaper.
Maybe.
No,
Maybe it was a typo.
Diaper.
Either that or it's some euphemism that I don't know about. What?
A diaper.
Yeah. Wear your brown pants. So nobody knows when you poop in them.
Rule number 3. It's okay to cry.
This is one of the... You know how there's like... In the man rulebook, there's like certain situations where it's okay to cry. This is one of them.
Take the batteries out of the TV.
Yeah. Yeah, but play offline because you can adjust the players count.
He said the one for the babies. Yeah, he says that he meant diaper.
Yep.
You're almost to only one bar.
I know, I've almost hit that last bar segment.
It's the way your like werewolf is just punching things.
No, if you look,
slapping.
Yeah, he's not even punching. His hands are open.
Oh gosh, that stresses me out so much when you go into your like inventory or something, and you're just because I know that you know that you're like how much like trouble you're in. It still scares me.
Language barriers. Remember, I'm Mexican. I ran from the beach. And I don't exercise, so my brain needs oxygen.
Dude, I'm so out of shape. It's insane. So same. If I had to run for my life, I think I would just die. Honestly.
Yeah, you would run straight into them.
I would take the L and just be like, you were gonna... I'd rather go with dignity rather than, like... it'd just be embarrassing at that point. I mean, we've talked about this before, where if Jigsaw caught me, I would be the wrong person.
Yeah, don't make...
He was like,
so you're telling me that to live, I need to solve a puzzle. Yeah, that's some shit. Get that out of here.
I'm not doing that. I'm not... Who do you think I am?
Honestly, if you want...
Level 99 in fitness. Fitness pizza in my mouth.
Yeah, my next goal. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Emily would be like, honestly, bring somebody else in here, I'll kill them for you. If you want to...
Yeah, if you wanted to see it, like, just don't make me do this puzzle. I'm really bad at puzzles.
Now, if you bring me a puzzle, like 500 pieces or less... Maybe.
But, I mean, I'm not going to, like, traverse this dark, twisted path you want me to take. I'm just not going to do it.
Yeah.
If I can't get to point A to point B and just, like, then we're we're not having fun here, guys. And he's like, oh, you have a key in your eyeball. Dig it out and be like, no, it's staying there forever, my guy. Looks like I have a key in my eyeball. That's crazy.
It's a good talking point during, like, you know, new meetings where you meet people and they're like, tell us one fun fact.
I think Jigsaw would let me out just because I would annoy the heck out of him. He would be like, do it. And I'd be like, no.
Have you seen that College Humor, like, thing that's like, when Jigsaw didn't prepare appropriately? And he's like, do you want to play a game? In the room, you'll see a blanket. And he's like, no, there's not a blanket. Wait, there's not? One moment. And he's like flipping through his pages. Okay, so. Aren't you afraid of fire? Oddly, no, I'm not. Wait, what?
Hold on.
Yeah. Flipping through his pages.
I'm stubborn to a fault. To where if you tell me to do something, it's not going to get done. And I've learned that about myself as a
Just
flaw.
today, we had a reminder of that.
Yeah, we did.
I was literally like, go lay down and I'll take care of this thing that you're doing. And you're like, don't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Oh, good times.
It's funny when you can laugh about it later.
Yeah. So what are you going to be doing tonight?
I don't know. I might play some more my time at Sandrock.
Gotcha.
Then come check in on you every so often to see if you've made it yet. I wish I should have got those little poppers.
Yeah, the...
If I wasn't afraid that it would wake the kids up, I'd be like,
Yeah.
pop!
Well, we'll have like a little hype. Honestly, by the time I get there, I might be so tired that I'm like, okay, bye. Thanks for being here. I'm tired.
I'll be excited tomorrow.
But we're getting there. Alright. What's the next terror zone? It's the Black Marsh and the Hole. That's a good one, too. I might be able to, like, burn some hours up in those two.
You know who your perfect like your opponent would be, as like if you're thinking about all like original classic horror movie like villains? Yours would be Freddy, because you're gonna fall asleep no matter what.
Oh, Freddy
Krueger.
Oh, Freddy Krueger. I was thinking Jason for some reason.
No, like if he can catch you in your sleep and the only thing to do is not sleep, I mean, you're gone. You're done.
Now, I get, like, if I, like, do I know about this, like, do I know that it's gonna happen?
I feel like not at first, but then you do later.
No, like, what I'm saying is, if I had time to prep, I'd probably, like, read up on lucid dreaming and get really good and just have a dream fight with Freddy. Where I'd be like the Green Lantern, I'd be summoning, like, rockets and stuff.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So you would just make it...
It would be a dance-off.
Anime.
It would be a dance-off with Freddy Krueger.
Right.
Yep. I sent the picture of my balcony on Discord so you can see all the distance that ran. Oh, dang.
Oh.
Hold up, let's look at that. When he mentally...
It's called me through his brainwaves.
I haven't got it yet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really need to get this character to 99, like, just as a... like, it's something I've been working for a while. But the amount of, like, anxiety and paranoia I've had recently is just, God, this would suck if I didn't get to 99. Especially on the energy and the vibes would just fall right the fuck out of this stream if I
would
died.
Crash out.
Oh,
honestly, that would be such a crash out.
Oh, dang, that would suck.
But for $1,000.
But for $1,000.
We would do it for 2 more years.
God, no. I did have a relatively close call earlier.
Oh gosh, don't even say that.
I had to
the times that you've died when you've been at 90 plus have just been careless mistakes, and I'm saying that because I love you. So be careful.
Tighten up that gameplay.
Tighten up the gameplay. Be careful. Am I wrong?
Really, it's just been the 2 druids, and yeah. Yeah. I don't know, the picture hasn't... oh, wait. The picture hasn't loaded, Jaime, yet. It's just that statement about running.
So how many more hours do you think you have left after you hit the last bar?
I think maybe 3.
Dang.
Maybe 3 or 4. At the end of this hour, I'm gonna update the spreadsheet and see how long I've got now. It's at 6 right now, I think, or less maybe. Jeez.
That thing looks like a cinnamon roll.
This?
Yeah.
I think you've said that before. So I am obligated to throw my little spiel out there. If you're just now joining me, please hit the like button if you're enjoying the content. We are going to be going for quite a bit longer. We are getting to 99, or we're going to die trying. It's a race against my own body, whether it fails me before I can do it.
Sabotage.
What?
Before it sabotages me.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're doing our 99 grind. I don't know, we have like 6 hours left. We'll know more for certain once we consult the spreadsheets. You know, the math.
Math is super important when you're getting to 99.
Yep.
I don't know why, but it is.
It's the only way to be done.
You know when you're growing up and you're in school and you're like, when will I ever use this growing up? And it's
boom.
Now. It's boom. It's to calculate spreadsheets to figure out exactly how long and exactly how much XP is needed to get to 99 on hardcore Diablo.
Yep. And I looked. Freaking Google doesn't have like a template you can just slot in there.
Nope.
For Diablo 2.
What are these people on Spreadsheet doing?
I don't know. They're not making Diablo 2 spreadsheets.
Man, don't they know that you can just make a spreadsheet for everything?
Yeah. You know what's funny? So, you know how that I had that interview like a bit ago? Mm-hmm. There was a point in the interview where I was talking about, you know, I like to do stuff on YouTube, like, as a hobby, and I make, like, God videos and stuff. The marriage depends on the spreadsheets. Yep.
Yeah, he has one, like, a separate one that's like...
Bandy is the one making the spreadsheets. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Emily,
he's
you
a
ever thought about
spreadsheet
making
guy.
a spreadsheet?
Absolutely never in my life have I thought to make a spreadsheet. Every
Anyway.
spreadsheet I've made has been against my will.
Every single one.
Every single one.
And here I am doing it out of my own free will. But anyway, so I was connecting. You know, I like to make God videos, so like I really think that that's good because I have to do that kind of stuff for work. And I was like, yeah, since I've been working here, I've been taking the stuff I've been doing for work and moving it over to my YouTube. And this is exactly what I thought of, is like spreadsheet knowledge. They use spreadsheets at work. I use spreadsheets for business and pleasure. Yeah, and let me tell you, there's some equations in the spreadsheets too.
Yeah, I've seen
Oh,
them.
it's an Archon plate. It's not socketed though. So we're at 15 viewers. Remember, if we can get up to 20 at one time, I will attempt Goober Diablo. Alright, we're probably got that up. So we got 3 votes, I think. 5 votes. 60% say I should attempt Goober Diablo. I really don't want to, though. I'm scared. For every Archon plate, I will dislike the stream. Let's go. How do we... We got 2 likes. We got 13 viewers.
I just want you guys to know that he is like bouncing his leg up and down, like so anxious.
I need to get this over with. It's how many likes for Uber? I need. Okay, so there's 4 different things I'll take. If I have 20 concurrent viewers at once, if I have 20 likes on the stream, is one way. If I get to 200 total views, or 10 added like subscribers,
Or if
$1,000.
Or if Jaime asks really nice.
Honestly, yeah, I might do it.
We love Jaime so much.
Let me see. Let me see how many.
He literally ran to come support you. Out of the mental, like, connection.
There was some kind of montage. Like, do you remember that scene from Sing?
Yeah,
That's like, I'm still standing.
No, it was like, do, 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 do.
No, I like that scene from Sing where that gorilla is running and they're playing Elton John in the back.
And then the dad's like, that's my son!
That's my son! And he goes to prison just to watch his son play.
No, he breaks out of prison.
Oh, wait, yeah, he does. He's already in prison.
Listen, get the kids' movies lore right.
Oh, I don't like that. Mooncrawler. Yep. So now we have five potential ways. If Jaime just makes a really inspiring speech to ask me to do it, I'll do it.
No questions asked.
Yeah. It won't be Uber, just Goober.
Just Goober.
But for real, I am kind of scared to do that. Like, I've never done it, so like, oh man. But if I do beat him, he drops an item that will give me like plus 5 to 10% extra experience. So it would definitely be worth to.
I mean, is it cheating if like stuff starts going south, you just like bounce?
No, definitely not. Like, be a coward. That's one of the rules. I beat Goober Diablo in a cave with a box of... He did. He recently beat Uber Diablo with his barbarian that's like 10 levels lower and...
This is going...
Yeah.
That was another hardcore character I had to live through. Listen. Try going to sleep. And you just hear... every 5 seconds.
Yeah, you were kind of happy that one went down early, didn't you?
Oh, look. I love you, Bandy and Mrs. Bandy. That's why I'm here, because no one of my friends have become level 99 hardcore Diablo, and Bandy just came out of nowhere just and say to me, in a dream.
Wow, this is part 1 of his speech.
This is an anime monologue.
Da, na, na, na. Wait, what's the...
I wish we had a Siri. Hey Siri, play
Say, Despacito.
No,
Despacito.
isn't it called like Bluebird or something?
I don't know.
From Naruto?
I don't know. Okay, so we have prevent heal. Okay, Jaime, I'm here, man. I'm your friend that will become level 99, and I took Bandy's hand, but you don't need to wake up, just part. Jesus, Jaime. Secret attack theme from Naruto.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's update the spreadsheet. Where are we at? 8:06. That was probably an hour, so we have still 6 hours. Ugh! We going for Super Saiyan level 3?
He's doing top no jutsu.
I'm starting to feel it. Oh, jeez. Okay, so hold on. Let me look up, because he's got me in the first half and second half.
I can't even fathom what's happening in the third.
How to summon.
Oh, he's looking up stuff on Goober Diablo. He's preparing mentally.
Adventure, and we were in on a deep LSD dream adventure where we animate cheerleaders for one to another, and we say while looking at our eyes, this friendship is forever, no matter. It's not.
Oh, here's Shadow.
Need more Barb grunts. I can't do it yet. I gotta wait for him to finish his empowering speech. Oh.
What's the Naruto? It's like dun 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 dun.
It's oh, my controller. Work, dang it.
What happened to your
It's
controller?
there. It came unplugged and it takes.
Yeah, he goes up.
No, Bandy, that sounds like a dying mongoose.
Yeah, he doesn't. He goes.
D2R barb shout. Sound.
He sounds like an idiot.
Okay, hold on. Ah! Oh! Oh! Is that? Yeah. Ah! Oh! Oh! Is that better? Oh! You're dying. Druid is a badass bone-on-bone action. You will always be next to me, defeat the evil with our bro love forever and ever, until the ends of time and we wake up on different locations of the earth. Okay.
I'm crying.
Okay, what do we...
That was almost as funny as when you did that, mercenary.
Oh, my impression of the the stabby thing?
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
so... We're gonna try Goober.
Oh.
What? I mean, I think I can do it. Damn, for 1 second I thought I heard a bar, but it was just Bandy.
I mean, hire him, Blizzard. Got your next barbarian.
Hold on, let's see.
Don't do it again. I swear I can't handle it.
Ah! Ooh! Oh! Okay, I gotta focus here. This is important. Because once I sell the Stone of Jordan, he's gonna summon. And I
I just imagine these guys have their headphones in. Oh my gosh.
Alright, whatever.
Oh my gosh. We've cracked.
An item has been sacrificed to the Lord of Terror. Alright, well.
Was it your sanity?
Alright, let's go do it. Oh my god, I'm not looking for it. This is so terrifying. Fuck.
I'd like to point out that you lost 2 people.
Listen. You got
If
spreadsheet.
you don't love me, I'm like, huh?
Yeah, if you don't love me, I'm out. Ah! And you don't deserve me, I'm out. Ooh! Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
I'm so scared.
Well, if it gets scary, just leave. Don't be a hero. He's locked in.
Yeah, I'm really kind of scared. Like, from what Shadow said, is this should be okay. Barb grunting around the 2-hour mark for clip purposes. I'm just gonna make it short. That's ah, ooh, oh, oh.
Stop! I can't with that.
Oh jeez, there he is. Get in there, Fazuli.
Uh-oh.
Oh jeez.
I love how you're a big... He says, thanks for leaving me behind.
Ah! Oh gosh, I don't like this. I don't like it at all. He could kill me. Oh fuck. Oh jeez.
He just left.
We'll be back. We'll be back. Oh, fuck. I don't know what his damage is from his autos or anything, so I'm like terrified to like go up to him.
Oh, he said, Bandy, do not attempt over Diablo until you're level 99, so I can finally brag that I have a level 99 hardcore Diablo 2 character. Listen, your talk no jutsu worked a little too well, Jaime.
Yeah, what? Go up there.
He said, not mine, but my friend has, but it's like it's mine. Aw. You can claim it. Claim it on your tax return.
Well, this ain't Uber Diablo. This is Goober Diablo. Yeah, there actually is a different... You
Why are
bitch.
these bones?
That's Diablo. Okay, that's really scary to see because... Oh, shoot. Now he's... Oh, shoot. I don't like this at all. No, 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 no. I'm just testing out the waters.
I like how you're mercenary, you're sending in just like this basic little dude, fleshy dude, and you're like a big werewolf, and you're like, go in first.
Okay, I tanked like an entire shot from his lightning.
Don't get cocky. Okay? I believe in you.
Okay, I'm feeling it out. It's feeling a little bit more comfortable. Can you read the chat?
He said, Shadow says, ooh, I never got bone prisoned, but that might be because I was putting it in his face. So basically he says, get good and stop getting bone prisoned. Put it in his face.
Okay, and he's got Decrepify on him too. Okay. No, Fazuli, no!
Diablo running is kind of terrifying. Get back alive, you're not dead yet. You can't rest in peace.
Okay, he's still low. Okay.
His
Okay.
Palpatine hands are freaky. That's the move that intimidates me. Hame says, everyone hit that like button and subscribe to Bandy's channel for the ultimate achievement of the hardcore Diablo 2 players, which is not dying.
My God, stop killing my squid.
That's our emotional support squid.
Ugh, just die already.
Only time you pull out is when he takes chunks out of health or Mark goes down. At least that's what she said.
Fuck.
Run!
Oh my God, I was so like not liking this. Get in there. Decrepify his ass.
Don't give this man any creeps. Creeps. I beat him with 2k healthy.
Listen, I got one life, bro.
Hame says, Bandy, 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 Bandy.
I gotta hurry because he's got insane health regen.
I also went 15 rounds of 30 seconds.
Come on, you bitch. Fucking bitch.
Diablo's like, fireball. Do, 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 do.
What are you bone prisoning over there, bro?
You can do it.
Die! Die, you bitch! Fuck you! Ooh! 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 Oh! Fuck, that was so scary. Oh, jeez, that was so terrifying.
Anyway, the stream's over.
Okay, now let's see if we got a good roll on the Annihilus charm. 10% XP gain, let's go, that's max. Fuck yeah.
Bandy!
Bandy! Bandy! Bandy! Okay, awesome! Jaime, this one's for Jaime.
That was specifically for Jaime.
Oh, that was so nerve-wracking. Annihilus. What's the stat possibilities? Okay, so it can go 10 to 20 attributes, so that's kind of low. 10 to 20 all res, it's low, but the XP was what we wanted, and we got it. Fuck yeah!
Somebody says, let's go.
Let's go.
Long live to Bandy the Screamer. There's so many different...
Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Oh, shoot. That was so nerve-wracking to do that.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
Let's go.
Easy. That was so easy.
Oh, my gosh.
I wasn't scared for a minute.
Yeah, he was cool, calm, cool, collected.
What the fuck is that?
Who do you think I am, Shadow? First date?
Oh, that's so... Fuck yeah. Gosh, I love... Oh, man. That's so good. Oh, jeez. Hey!
It was at least third. Okay?
Where should I deposit this $20, and where should I send this champagne? A Miller Lite, the champagne of beers, for my bro Bandy the Mighty. Listen, you just treat yourself, Jaime. Raise a glass to...
And say it's on... This $20 is actually... I'm spending it for free because I was going to give it to my friend Bandy, but he gave it to me to spend, so...
Oh my gosh, that was so...
Girl math.
The thing is I was afraid of him just randomly, like, one-shotting me with a hit.
Yeah.
But
I was really...
10% XP!
The Palpatine hands were really scary.
Well, once I learned... once I saw that he couldn't do anything with that, it's... I don't know. That was terrifying. Okay. Now we're...
I feel like it wouldn't have meant as much to fight Goober Diablo before you hit... Or after you hit 99.
Yeah. I'm definitely not doing the Ubers before, because that apparently Goober Diablo is the easiest. So definitely not going to do that until I've got to 99. Oh, jeez. I have to take a break. That was so... I probably could have just walked up and slapped him for 5 minutes.
He said, I told you it wouldn't be a problem.
I know, but I don't know firsthand. So I was like, I also went 15 rounds with him. Yeah, that's the thing. Is you're like, okay, that kills me. Okay, that kills me. Okay, this kills... Okay, now I've got the perfect... I could take...
You will not believe, but I'm at the beach on a condo, and I showed my wife when you were fighting and killed Diablo, and I told her that my friend did something super badass.
What did she
on the
say?
game.
Did she say, that's nice, honey?
Did she hit you with that?
Yeah.
I could take the hits at 85, just couldn't do the damage, and here he is grunting like a caveman on the third day!
It was scary! It was terrifying! I mean, for the record, my health did it ever drop down below like 90%?
No.
Yeah, so I probably wasn't in any danger. It was just scary.
It was anxiety.
Oh, shoot.
I could take the hit. Oh, wait, no, that was still. Okay, I was reading.
So, now.
We're good.
I'm trying to think of, like, how that would as far as the math, Emily, let me ask you this math question.
Absolutely.
So, as far as the math, if I just took 6 hours times 10%, and then added that to, or subtracted that.
I will never do percentage math, ever.
Is that how that works?
No.
Spreadsheet warriors in the chat.
Spreadsheet warriors. Listen, when that part in algebra came up where it was like percentages, I was gone. I was already gone at that point.
I was like,
She was like, that's super badass. You should invite him and his wife for dinner. So now you have to come to our place so we prepare dinner sometime to y'all.
I may have just saved you some time goading you into doing Goober. Yeah, you probably
Honestly,
did.
yeah.
Wait, Shadow.
No, hey, Shadow.
Shadow, you.
That was for Jaime.
Yeah, don't take away his
Spreadsheet Warriors clocks out.
Yeah, that's the other shift, isn't it?
Me and Shadow are on the same page. Don't bring me into
math.
Jaime's done nothing for me, personally.
Jaime just talk no jutsu'd me into doing it. Like that first half of it, I was like, well, now I gotta do it.
I love how Shadow's coming in like tuxedo mask and is like, I've done everything here. I've done everything I can do.
Yeah, at the end, if he's still here at the end, he's gonna be like, you're welcome. I mentioned it earlier when you posted the SOJ. Yeah. Yeah, the 10% is definitely going to help some. And I think I'll just, if I take, 360 minutes times 10% and then subtract that, that should tell me what's left if 6 hours is right.
Well, it's here. Do the math in your head. Let me see it. Do some calculations.
So it'd take like 40 minutes off. 36.
That seems low.
I mean, 36. Oh no! I hit the plus button. Okay, I think we're good.
Are we back?
Yeah, I hit the plus button in that. I think that is my button that I've hotkeyed to turn off OBS. We should be good though. Can I get a?
Let me know you're still here, chat.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh. Okay, we got to replenish our full rejuves. Oh shoot. Oh man, this is a good time to break out. What is her name? Potts? I think it's Potts. Do I still have Potts?
Who's Potts?
It's a character that only has rejuvenation potions.
Oh yeah, Potts.
Yeah. I think her name is Potts.
Yeah, I think you did name. I thought it was a dude.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a sorcerer, but I can't remember. Every time I heard Bandy doing the barb call, I realized that he's doing the manly barb screen to look for a lady partner. He sounds pretty good for real. Thank you. Ooh, is that an Ormus's
It's what
robe?
it feels like on the other end. It's like I'm a female bird watching something. I'm like, what is happening? going on this
What is this? I don't need that. Oh. Little bitch. I think this is Ormus's robes. It is. To charged bolt? Nah. Nah. Man, Goober Diablo is such a bitch.
You say as you were quivering in your boots.
I was like, like that, the Grinch thing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You're like writing in your book, burn book. Goober Diablo is an ugly slut.
Oh. Oh, man.
You almost hit the last bar. Is that like 50 hours until you get there?
No. Well, it took 50 hours to get here from 98.
God, you doing that shout and me laughing so hard made my throat hurt.
When I get to 99, I'm just gonna do that shout for literally like 5 minutes straight.
No! I can't handle it.
I'm gonna do that and jump around like his leap. The house. Oh, jeez. Hey, so if you're enjoying the content so far, make sure you hit the like button. Oh, jeez. Mrs. Bandy, Shadow Reb, and Chinese characters. I have to go now, but it was extreme. Yeah. Jaime, that was super. You came at the right time and inspired me to do something that's going to cut out like an entire hour out of this. So,
You're
appreciate
the best.
it. Yep.
Enjoy your beach trip.
Yep.
Tell Mrs. Jaime I said hi.
I need to get a freaking Grand Charm. Hold on, I'm going to go take care, everyone. My job here is done. Now that's the real Tuxedo Master where he swipes escape and runs
And
off.
it like throws out a single rose.
Yeah, where is... Do I have... Yeah, I do have pots. Now this is my full rejuve build.
Run, don't.
Don't the beach grunting like Bandy Kong. Jaime, throw one out for me. Do leap like a barb across the beach through the ocean and just no context. I will do it, Shadow, with 2 beers.
Yeah,
That's even funnier. I can't remember how many I can hold. I'm just gonna throw out like.
Jaime's the best hype man. I'm just gonna go, Jaime. I'll give him a couple ones.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Yeah, that was. Oh, and then I need to get rid of these. I need manner potions. That's so fucking cool.
I know, you got the perfect addition to your little Pandora charm bracelet.
Yeah. My little charm bracelet. I need to get like a little Jaime, like. That's the Jaime charm.
It would just be a little beer.
Yeah.
It says, take care, y'all. It is always great to be here chatting and enjoying the stream together. See you guys and gals tomorrow. Bye!
Yeah. Hopefully we'll have a big old 99 to post before we go to bed tonight. Now, if we hit double, like if we hit like 30 or 40 concurrent streamers, double the, or if Jaime comes back for a second wave and inspires me after I hit 99, because I'm definitely not trying Ubers. That's like 6 boss fights in a row. So I'm not doing that. But I will try Ubers after, even though I don't have the perfect build for it. Goodness. Now we need to wind it down. Wind it down. We're chilling. We still got a couple hours left. Double 99 stream.
You're gonna lose your voice.
I already am feeling a little like hoarse. I got Powerade right here. It's fine. Thank you though. You little beach.
Puke mall.
She's shooting arrows at me in the back there.
Well, they are vile.
Yeah. Now, hopefully, I could get a Cham rune. Cham is the new burr. Another 4-socketed plate. Did I drop it, or did you find it on yours, Shadow? That's so fucking cool. Shadow, did you make those same sounds when you beat Goober Diablo?
I can't imagine he did.
I got a shadow plate.
Nice.
Is
shadow
that
plate for the shadow?
Are you going to use that one to make a... Oh, no, you need a 3-socket, don't you?
I thought every plate you had was a shadow plate.
Ah, but no.
With so many exclamations.
He's really irritated about not getting Archon plate. I need to calm down. That was a lot of emotions. And if I'm gonna make it to 99, I need to calm down. Chill out. Let's get the chill vibes going. I'm an adult. This is a video game. We're all right.
Just lo-fi music playing.
Give it a little bit of
ASMR barb noises.
Yeah.
Peachy, stop trying to tear up the couch. Peach. No. No. You little menace. Peachy, can you get a meow for the stream? Is it meow?
Can you meow?
No.
Your kids are gonna think the place is haunted. We heard noises. We heard a dying cow last night.
I'm scared.
No, they sleep pretty soundly, to be honest.
Yeah, they take after you. They're just like gone.
Yeah.
Once they're asleep, that's it. It's all she wrote.
Urge to chill 10-hour
Uggs.
Yeah.
I'd sleep to that.
Cheers.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Give a shaka bra.
Meow, Peachy. She refuses, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, we tried.
Our cat says no.
I wonder how easy it would be to just get like a sample of me doing those barbarian shouts, and then like multiply it to where like over 10 hours. like put a ASMR video.
Is that gonna be your magnum opus? Is that your shining accomplishment? Just doing a 10-hour barb.
Depending on how easy it would be to make that, I would seriously put that on my channel. It's just like ASMR to sleep to, and put like a picture of a rain on a window, and then it's just me going ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh.
And then at the 5-hour mark, he goes, ooh.
Yeah. What would piss me off if that took off? If I got like 10,000 views off of that video.
10-hour Bandy grunting stream on repeat. No need for rain or storm sounds for white noise. Now it's
Bandy's brown noise. Gosh, 10 hours. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna look into that.
I'm gonna put that on the back burner.
No, that's gonna at least be like B tier like project.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, that's like besides because it'll like roll over like the first. It's on how long did I do that for? Like 30 seconds maybe.
I feel like it's been for a turn.
No, I did it for like a 30-second period. I multiply that, and now I've got a minute-long clip. I multiply that, that's 2 minutes, and then 4, and then it'll take me like 30 minutes to do that.
Yeah.
But man,
for your viewing pleasure.
The shadow, the exposure alone, man, that would bring my channel. Gonna a place of honor there on my channel.
There's this one.
Oh no.
1 to 2 minutes of varied grunting.
No. What I do is I have that, and then I get like a beat drop going.
No, you know what you need to do? Is at the very beginning, you know that one ASMR guy we watch sometimes to put on the rain noises?
Yeah.
And just be like, hey, this is Bandy Wolfdyne here with relaxing vibes.
Relaxing stream.
Yeah, relaxing stream. Please enjoy. I made this this video in my living room. and then just fade to black.
See, this is one of the times that I wish I used a face cam. Because I really would do the barbarian leap around that looks so stupid. Maybe do that like ooh, like the Simon and Bandy Funkle.
Sounds crunchy.
Oh. I feel like we've hit the event horizon of the stream where it starts getting weird.
This is what happens at a sleepover after midnight. This is the vibes you're bringing to the stream tonight.
I'm telling you, we've hit that event horizon where it's starting to get a little weird. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and that's longer than I usually go. It's past my bedtime.
I really love the thought process that you're just throwing all your runes on the floor to look at them.
That's faster. Imagine in real life where I'm like...
Okay, let me just pick this all back up. Okay. Yeah. Imagine playing cards with someone that just throws all their cards on the floor. And then it's like, okay, I got it, guys, let's go. He just got Reaper's Toll.
Oh, dude, Reaper's Toll, that's so good for Merc. Dude, that's gonna... So, now that you've got Reaper's Toll, you can get rid of, whatever that sword that you have that gives Decrepify, is that Lawbringers? And not only is that gonna, free up another slot, but it's also gonna, increase your Merc's survivability, a ton. An insane amount. Reaper's Toll is so good. Right, Emily?
Yes.
Yeah, Emily knows what's up.
I know everything about this game. Obviously.
So in 30 minutes, we will be able to update the spreadsheet and see if this increased XP makes a significant difference right away. It probably won't, because I've got a bunch of data points before this. It's only 10%, but
10% is 10%.
I know, and honestly, if I could fit in that staff that I got, there's a staff that you can get that gives additional XP too, but it just makes my character too much, much weaker.
I miss those old friend sleepovers.
Yeah.
Yes.
You never can get the time.
You just couldn't get loud. Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Well, okay, so the one friend that I would go have sleepovers with,
Tilly, yeah,
she her parents had this side shop.
I remember that.
That used to be it used to be a Harley Davidson shop.
Yep.
And we got to go stay in there so we could be as loud as we want.
Yeah.
But I was always that kid at sleepovers. I was it hit 3 a.m. and it was I'm leaving. I am going to go sleep in my own bed. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I did the same thing.
But at the point where I could drive myself, I was and I am gone.
Yeah.
And they're no, you should stay. I'm we are just sleeping.
Yeah, and my bed's way more comfortable than anything that you've got over here.
It's I'm I love you, but we are done now. And
Yeah.
I have to leave.
We couldn't get loud, yeah. Oh, I didn't see you said that. What do we got here? Twister and Maul. Now, hopefully we can get that Cham rune before the end of the stream. That'd be sick. That'd be lit AF, as the kids say.
No
Bussin',
cap.
bussin'.
Bussin'. Skibbity.
Yeah, skibbity toilet. I put sex in sexy.
What?
That's the Baby No Money lyric.
What does he have to do with Skibbity? Oh, because he did that cosplay.
I don't know. That's just what I associate with the cool kids these days.
Baby No Money.
Yeah. I like how Jaime just showed up and has fucking fight the Uber. Okay, good job. I'm leaving. He really just came in.
He's on vacation.
I know, but he really just came in and got it done. He was efficient with his time in the stream. What a good dude.
He really was I came here because I felt a disturbance in the force, and now I must leave after everything has been taken care of.
And now I just imagine, I don't have a good idea for what he looks like, but just a Mexican holding 2 beers, jumping across the beach, going "Huh, huh," and his wife following, be like, "Honey, there's people around."
And he's video me.
Yeah, video me so I can send it to my friend. Oh, what a good dude. That's the vibes we're going for here. Just those sleepovers where you're just chilling on your friend's couch, doing stupid shit, playing video games. Good stuff. This motherfucker's strong, bro.
Next video game is going to be Just Dance.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's probably I'm gonna be satisfied. Absolutely.
Yeah, he's they ain't got nothing without me.
He's absolutely he's my job is done.
He's fucking smash that like button. Oh, bro. So, oh my gosh. So Jaime wasn't here when we talked about the 10-hour.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna title the video "This One's for You, Jaime," and it's gonna be a 10-hour ASMR of ah! Gosh, that would be so funny.
He's the thing is he's so supportive that he would just say thank you.
He would be like, "Man, what a great video. What a great video, Bandy. I'm only on hour 7 right now, but it's getting good."
Don't do that to Jaime. Don't. He's too much of an angel.
Oh, man.
I can't tell if you're past that bar yet.
No, usually when it hits that bar, there's a good chunk of time where it just slinks through it, because it doesn't just jump straight to the next one. It's underneath where it...
That's rude.
I know it is. It's irritating because you have to wait a little bit longer to see it come through, so...
That's really mean, Blizzard. Once the bar
it should just
has
jump
a segment,
straight. Yeah.
it should just... Don't do us like that.
Okay. What's the terror zone at midnight, Emily? What's the terror zone? Outer step. That one's not great. I don't like that one. Scary. Gotta keep my rejuve potions up. Alright, been a blast. Gotta run now. Good luck on getting that. Thank you.
As Jaime says, Chinese characters.
Is that a dog in the picture? It is. That is a sick...
That's a Jedi dog.
That's a Jedi dog. Alright, dog. Peace out. I like your profile pic. Where is that? Later. That's a Jedi pupper.
Yeah, he's the chosen one.
Alright, well, thanks for hanging around. I'll give you a little send you off there, buddy.
To have a good night's rest.
Yeah. Keep a lookout for that ASMR video. It'll be coming. Alright. The name reads as Anto. Alright, Anto. Have a good one, or Anto. You'll have to help me with the pronunciation next time I see ya. Yep. Alright, Bandy Wolfdyne, it was fun. Ah!
Yes.
We'll see. We'll see how it...
We'll see if it catches on.
Yeah.
Say it so nonchalant.
Yeah.
Antonio!
Anto. Okay, cool. See ya, Anto. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you got to see the action there. Yeah, I'll put a post up before I go to bed, so you don't have to watch through the whole thing. But I'm still going pretty strong. What are we, 3 hours in or so?
I don't know.
I'm just looking at the time there.
Oh, did the time have to start over because you pressed the plus button?
Yeah. But I started at 9, almost even, so it's about 3 hours.
I legit almost spit out my drink laughing when Jaime was like, goodbye, like, Bandy, Mrs. Bandy, Shadow, Chinese characters.
2:48. Yeah, we're about 3 hours. Boop. You know what kind of sucks though? After I get to 99, I still need to beat this game with Amazon, a barbarian, a paladin, and a sorcerer.
Oh dang! I thought you did more. Yeah, I thought you beat it
No,
more than that.
I just started druiding up hard. I just dropping druid after druid.
Well, at least you won't have to do it on hardcore.
I'm going to, though.
Oh my god.
Well, I have, like, sick, like, insane...
Oh, well, finishing it isn't getting it to 99.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, finishing it. And I have insane gear. Like, I could literally probably get done, like, I don't know, like 20 hours a piece, maybe.
How many times do you think you've restarted the game, like, played through the entirety of the campaign over and over and over again to get to 99?
Probably like 15 times.
That seems like a low amount.
Well, I mean, I know before I beat the game with that. Do you remember that assassin that I beat it with?
No.
It was when we had the TV stand, this one over here.
Okay.
And you were sitting here, and I was like leaning up against the TV stand with the chair.
Okay.
And you were playing something. It might have been Baldur's Gate, actually. But I remember I was
such vivid memory of this.
I remember I was sweating. I was like, oh my god, this is so tense. I got the D2 sweats. Give me a little sippy sipper.
Now I feel bad for not remembering it because you have such vivid detail of it all.
I went through a phase where I had nightmares about this.
Oh my god.
Where I was like running from like Uber Diablo or like a big.
Then would die. I remember that.
And I couldn't get away from him, and I was like, oh, if I could just get to town, I would be safe. And I'd be like, oh, I'm almost there, but he's gonna get me, and my TP wouldn't work, and.
And then I remember there were times where I'd wake up and you're like, yeah, I had a nightmare last night that I just died in Diablo.
Yeah, isn't that sad?
The mental anguish that you've gone through.
It's so stressful. Why do I do this to myself? Yo, COVID triggered something in my brain, because I didn't used to be like this.
Maybe that's what the CDC should have, like, put on there. You'll never have peace again.
Well, I mean, are they wrong?
No, I'm just glad I got my sense of smell back.
Yeah.
And taste. Shadow says he's almost 90.
Oh, dude, nice. You gonna try to get to 99 with your barb? That would be a cool compromise. Yeah, literally, Shadow, I didn't used to, like, be, like, hardcore into 100% in games or playing on the hardest difficulty until COVID came around.
I think that was just having children, to be fair.
Yeah, we did have a child, like, man, we really chose, like, we were like, yeah, it's time to have a child, and
It's why our youngest is so feral. She was born, our oldest was a year old when COVID hit.
And our youngest was a product of COVID.
Isolation baby, if you will.
Yeah.
So she's feral. Like, she had no human interaction for, like, the first how many years of her life?
Probably,
2?
like, 1.5 or so.
Yeah, I'd say
besides
about 2
us
years.
and.
Because we were really
I mean,
feral.
so it was like a year and a half of just like. Ugh!
Yeah, so she's really feral.
Yeah.
In the best way possible, though.
Yeah, she is great.
Our oldest just has a little bit more social grace.
A little bit. I think they both do fine.
Yeah, well, so for example, our youngest tried to go to preschool this year, and she could have. She went early, so she can go again this year. But the first year, this boy in her class called Snoopy, you know, the dog, whom she loves, by the way, she loves Snoopy. He said, "I like your Snoopy Boopy shirt."
Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. She said, "I didn't look at him after that ever again."
She's like, get the fuck out of
She
here.
said, "I'll never." She said, "I never talk to him again." And I go. She was like, "He messed with my man." And I was like,
yeah, my Snoop Dogg, bro.
I was like, okay. Maybe let's back up. I don't think he meant it.
Yeah, for real. Honestly, if you change your priority to, I want to get to 99, you'll probably find the Archon plate. This motherfucker don't miss.
Maybe the R complete was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah. What we got here? Oh, cool. Anto subscribed to my channel. Excellent.
Yay.
Thank you, Anto, if you are watching this back another day. I appreciate it. I will beat the Archon plate into existence. Was you going to try to get to 99 with your barb?
I have to take a pee break.
Yeah, I'm going to have to take a break here in a minute. I really need a Grand Charm to drop so I can start rolling it. Gotcha. I don't recommend it. Oh, sweet, another limb rune. Now we just getting into the chill part. I don't plan on doing anything too crazy for the rest of the stream. Because I definitely want to get to 99 before I attempt anything else. We're settling in for the long haul, gents. Ladies and gents, I guess. You ever look at your demographics, Shadow? I don't know if Twitch has the same type of like demographic information about what you get, but yeah, now I'm just coming down off the refractory period. Yeah, I occasionally look at it, but I don't think I have a lot of female viewers, is what I'm saying. All right, let's see. All right. It says 5 hours. Hey everybody, if you're just now joining, we are still playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. We are 26 million XP, which is about 5 hours. We got an Annihilus Charm just a bit ago, so we're getting 10% extra XP gain. There's a sick variable roll there, so it's going to be going a little bit faster. It might be a little bit less than 5 hours, but we're going to get there. We have some good terror zones the rest of the night, I think. Yeah, Travancore, Sewers, Cathedral, Pit, Dry Hills. We should be getting this done tonight. We may see Emmylou back. She may be going to play her own game for a bit. She may go to bed. I mean, 5 hours. Oh, jeez. We're going in for the long haul. Oh.
I can't see your...
Huh?
I can't see your,
Yeah, I'm getting ready to switch it. I'm just in a fight.
in a spot.
Blood grumble. We're at 100 views. Let's get a good woo!
Woo!
For 100 views. We got 19...
He already climaxed with the goober.
What is it?
The shadow.
Yeah, he already climaxed with the goober. Because we're chilling now. We're getting into a rhythm. We still gotta grind out all these XPs. Come here, you bitch. Yeah, and after we get to 99 with this character, we can pass over all his OP gear to another character, including the Annihilus Charm, and like honestly, the Storm Shield alone was so useful. You ho, stop running from me. What's that noise? I'm hearing noises.
He just freaked out.
Oh. Is it just me, or is it like really hot in here?
It's kind of warm.
I mean, I'm kind of sweating just from, like, that Uber Diablo definitely made me sweat, but... because of all the grunting, yeah. Topaz. Alright, now we got... Oh, we just hit 20 concurrent viewers. Let's go. Alright. Oh, man. How about we just take a little break?
20 viewers.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
I've done my job. I'm going to go get maybe a little snack or something. Take a small break, and then we'll come back and start entertaining again, as we do. Stream hasn't ended, it's paused. Alright. Alright, let's jump back in. So, if you're just now coming in, if you couldn't glean from the description and the title, you know, what you're looking at on screen, we're playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. We have got our level 98 Druid on the docket here. He is almost 99. We're looking at that one segment is going to be like 4 to 5 hours. It is something. So, here in a little bit, I might start going through my notes for my tips. Just to have something to talk about. If you have any questions, of course you can ask too. I'm not what I would call an expert, but I have almost got to 99, so I could help you get at least that far. Otherwise, just chill out, relax, and just vibe. We still got a couple hours to go. How about a nice pool? Alright. Now, hopefully, in this stream, we'll get one of our few upgrades that we need left for our character. We're looking at, we want to get a Metamorphosis helmet, a Dracul's Grasp, gloves, War Rider boots, or an Archon base, an Archon staff base, or I guess a Berserker axe. I still haven't decided on if I want to do that one or the dual-handed. So we're looking at Archon staff as one person voted. That's probably the most likely as far as drop chance for sure, but of course, we do have to get a 6-socket one, which makes it a little bit more rare. Again, if you're still watching, super appreciate you being here with me. Make sure if you're enjoying it, hit the like button, so that helps the algorithm and everything. Throw something in the chat if you're trying to get hard 99 hardcore, or even just regular 99. Both of those pieces are insanely difficult. Throw something in the chat. Give me your worst hardcore death that you've gotten so far. I'm trying to think of my own. I've told a few already in the chat. Or I've told a few already in the stream. I'm trying to think if my level 96 was the worst, or the one that my daughter accidentally ended that was much lower, but so much more harder to parse. It's got to be one of those for me. Alright, I gotta see something real quick. How many spawns can we get of this? D2R, Outer Steps, IO? Is it IO? Yeah. So we can get 8 to 10, 8 to 10 uniques. Oh, we broke the last segment, Emily. Now we can start to see our progress visually over hours and hours of gameplay.
Well, yeah, brother.
And how many do we need to win?
6
million. Alright, so there's one. There's two. I don't like that, so I'm going to wait for the curse to wear off. If you're wondering what I'm doing, each map has a maximum number of unique spawns that it can hold at one, in one map. So it kind of helps be more efficient if you count them. And then, I've hit 3, I think. And instead of searching the rest of the map for maybe one more, at some point I'll just cut my losses and restart the map. Okay, we don't have curse anymore, so we should be... Ah! Good to kill this sucker. There we go. So that was 4, I think. Anybody counting with me? Was that 4? Numbers are hard. So maybe 5. Okay, we got 6, 7, 8. 6, 7. Yeah, so after this, we're just going to reset the map because I've hit 8. It can give me 8 to 10. This is a huge map, so I'm not even going to try to hunt down those last 2. Grab those and bounce out. Hey, if you're just now joining, we are the majority of the way through our stream, I think. We are running a level 98 Druid. We're trying to get to 99. A lot has happened in the stream. What are you laughing? It's true.
A lot has happened.
Yeah, of course, lots of XP. What is this? 3? I'm gonna say 3 or 4. So there's 3. We've gotten, I don't know how much XP at this point. Maybe a good 40 or 50,000 since I started streaming. We took down Goober Diablo for the first time. Never done that before. Got me an Annihilus Charm that spawned with the exact right stats that I needed. Plus 10 XP to... Plus 10 XP gained. Bit of a tense situation, but I am level 98 with some really, really good gear, so it wasn't too difficult, but it was stressful because I didn't know, didn't have that first-hand experience. And now we're just trying to chill. You have any aspirations to get to 99 yourself? I think here in a little bit I might start rolling off some tips that I had written down that helped me a lot. If you have any questions, I can share my experience with you. I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but I have got this far, so I can at least get you to 98 and 9/10. I'll get back with you once I get to 99. Alright, I think I might need to bounce on that. I wasn't counting, and I think I hit 7 or 8 there. Get me a sip of water. 24 million XP left.
Chump change.
Chump change, you're right. Alright, geez, finally, there's one. Here we go, 2. Here we got 3, 4. Grab. I'm gonna take that one. Okay, we got 5 right here. Okay, 6. Grab this. 7. What the heck is a demon heart? Interesting. Alright, this will be 8. We're gonna save and exit after this. So, this is probably one of the biggest reasons to play offline, is the fact that you don't have to worry about new maps, scoring the maps. If you get a good layout, you can just save exit, do the map again. Mornings Von Cozy. Good luck on the final push. God bless. Thank you so much, Mornings Von Cozy. Thank you for coming to check out the stream. Appreciate it. I don't think we have any more. Okay. So yeah, I guess now would be a good time to start into my tips for a hardcore 99. First one I was saying a little bit earlier, play offline. You can get a few benefits from playing online, but what you're giving up is you're committing yourself to either getting a bunch of friends to help you coordinate, or just a whole lot more time, because the biggest thing is you can't control the player count on online. You can only do that on offline. So if you don't know what that does, basically it simulates as if you had 8 friends. If you're like me and don't have 8 friends, you can simulate that. Turns the monster difficulty up, but it also increases the magic find, the gold find, and the XP gained. Okay, makes it a bit more difficult in the beginning, only that you have to grind through extra monster difficulty, or not difficulty, HP. They're just tankier. The amount of damage they're doing, they don't do a significant amount of extra damage at the beginning, so you can kind of deal with it. And the extra XP and magic find and all that you gain can really boost you way faster than if you just played at Players 1. And then, of course, if you don't have a good internet connection, you can get server spikes, you can get lag, you can get players just randomly jumping into your game to like screw with you by like dragging monsters around to where you're at, or killing all the monsters before you can get to the specific parts, or something like that. Like I said, if you play online, you can't do any of that. You do get access to like trading, but to be honest, that it's just not worth it. You're definitely like multiplying the amount of time you have to spend grinding for that last little bit of XP at the end. It's really going to be significant near the end. So yeah, that's like my first thing, is just play offline. You can control the players count. Oh wow, he's dead. Gotta go revive him. You can control the players count. That's the biggest thing. Nah, he honestly, that was like once in a blue moon. He's got pretty OP gear. Sathis Raghavendran. My Merc is wearing. He has got a Fortitude. He's got a Andariel's Visage and Reaper's Toll. So he is decked out. Yeah, every once in a while he gets slapped if it's the perfect storm of like curse and enemies. Plus this is Act 5, so they do quite a bit of base damage. Yeah, it seems good on gear. Maybe some damage reduction somewhere will help him. Maybe Rock Stopper instead of Andy. I don't know, but yeah, damage reduction would probably help. But honestly, like I said, I don't seem to have too much trouble. And the other thing is, I kind of use him as like a like canary in the coal mine type of situation. If he's getting slapped around, I know that I'm gonna be slapped around, and I on hardcore, I definitely don't. I want to know when that's happening. Nice, there's a teleport amulet. That's pretty cool. So I'm pretty comfortable with the Merc right now, with what I've got on him. I don't know if I actually have a Rock Stopper helmet. I know I have a crap ton of gear just sitting in some mules. But yeah, I'm pretty not confident.
Optimistic?
No, I'm content. That's the word I'm looking for. Besides the few little pieces of gear that I want for my character, I'm pretty content with what I've got on. Sathis, I'm not sure how long you've been hanging out. I was able to take down Uber Diablo earlier. And that's probably the most threatening thing that I can run into outside of Ubers themselves. So, yeah, I think we good. But thanks for the suggestion. I'll definitely take a look at it when I find Rock Stopper. Is that just like high defense and damage reduction? I do like to theory craft. I'll give you that. Okay, I think after this we save exit. I haven't been counting on the uniques, but I think I'm at 7 or 8 after these champions. Yeah, I did see the declone part of it. That was pretty tense. Yeah, that was fun. Alright, kill this thing, and we bounce out. And look at that, we hit 30 concurrent viewers. That's a new high for my channel. I don't think I've ever hit 30 concurrent viewers. Everybody, I appreciate you being here, checking me out, and being here as I get to 99. We're going to do that. It may be, 4 or 5 a.m., but we're going to get there. And then we're going to sleep. The most peaceful sleep I've slept in quite a while. I've been plagued by nightmares of Zaug. Are you planning on making a Breath of the Dying and an Arkenstaff per the poll? The Ethereal Death Decapitator is always what I heard was best in slot for the Fury Druid. So I have a Zod, and that's the only reason I'm thinking about the Breath of the Dying. I either want... Honestly, I don't think I want an Archon plate. I think I want a Zerker Axe. The Death... You're talking about the Death Rune Word, right? I haven't looked at that myself. Death Rune Word. And I'm guessing the Decapitator is the base. 50% Crushing Blow. Level chance of Deadly Strike. Blood Golem, that's cool. See, what I was looking at was I have Grief, which is awesome, and I heard that Breath of the Dying was the best in slot, but I'm not so sure. I'm getting conflicting info on that. Odds are I probably won't be getting the pieces that I need to make any of those happen before I hit 99. But we will keep that in mind. Death is a 5 socket, right? And the thing is I really want, yeah, Death Rune Word. Just ask Google what best in slot, and you get a lot of that axe for the answer. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. I can't remember. Oh, yes. Okay, so the thing is, a lot that I've seen for the Fury Druid is like a two-handed rune word of some type. But I'm just really hesitant to get rid of Storm Shield on my offhand because it's so defensive. And on hardcore, like honestly, that may have made this run work. That may have been the secret ingredient to get me to 99. Is just the 67% block chance on Storm Shield, along with like 35% damage reduction or something like that. Yeah, and then 5-socket, and that works because Decapitator with Larzik. The thing is, I don't have a Larzik open. I used it for a couple things. I have a few other characters, but I've already used up Larzik on those too, so I'd have to run a character to Act 5 on a fresh account. So I'm kind of limited at the moment. But yeah, I'm definitely looking for sockets. I'm pretty sure I have enough to make that Death Rune Word. So if I find a 5-socket, I'll take a breather and like look at exactly what I'm trading for what. And that's not new to me. I have heard death thrown around in like the Reddits that I've been looking up in like the Icy Veins and stuff. Yeah, survive, like, that's the only difference in this one. Of course, the experience, but that's the only, like, gear difference is I had Storm Shield from about level 60. Like, almost as early as I could equip it, which I can't remember right off the top of my hand, but Storm Shield is so good. And I'm just really hesitant to go to a two-handed unless I can get something in that replaces all those defensive stats. And the other thing, yeah, like you were saying, survival should be top priority. A lot of the builds you see aren't catered specifically to hardcore, or they're kind of not crafted from a place of experience. They're just kind of like theorizing, okay, we need to stick with more survivability, and I'm not so sure that the person who crafted the god actually used it and went through with it, because survivability is like name of the game. And I think that's what's really helped me with this is just Storm Shield, and I have like a bunch of damage reduction from I think like High Lords and String of Ears and stuff. So I know if I were to make one of those other rune words like Breath of the Dying or Death, it would have to be on a one hand. And I think that's gonna like seriously reduce the amount of damage that it brings to the table compared to the grief. But yeah, I'm very open to suggestions like that. I'd seen death, but I hadn't heard a good like argument, like a discussion about it. All right. I have a call to arms. I don't know if you just noticed me using it. Yeah, I usually grab Call to Arms pretty early. It is a pain in the butt, but not compared to starting a whole new character from scratch. You know, a couple seconds buffing up for a difficult section, nothing. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to retract it or anything. No worries. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to. You don't have to retract it. You can just retract that retraction. Oh, man, this is... We need to get rid of... yeah, there we go. Cool. We pulled him far enough away from the Might Aura. I'm not liking the vibes on this one. Curse and Might Aura. Might just go back and get rid of that curse. Yeah, and the reason I want the Cham rune, that's probably like my top if I could get any of the next upgrades, is so I can make a Metamorphosis helmet. And it's the same type of thing. Metamorphosis would add in a whole new like rotation. I'd have to switch to bear, auto attack, switch to wolf, auto attack, and then do that along with call to arms every couple minutes. But honestly, would be worth it. It would probably add another 1,000 health or so, maybe more. Plus some attack speed and I think some attack rating or something. And on the offside too, I'm looking for a more ideal Druid helmet. I've got an okay one that if I find the Cham rune, I'm just gonna slot it in because I don't really care about min-maxing too much because the chances of me being able to find this stuff again is pretty low. But I've got one that's I think like 2 to Fury and maybe 1 to another skill that I use, either like Grizzly or Heart of the Wolverine. But that's sufficient for me if I could just find the Cham rune. Wow, 39% extra gold. That's a good gold find charm. All right, so next tip. Let's do another one. Make things harder for yourself. I put as my notes, you should probably play on Player's 8 from the beginning of the game. Never turn it off. It does make the monsters a little bit more difficult, but that is, again, what you should be going slow anyway, and you should be prepared for the worst as far as monsters. It does make it actually a little bit faster too to level up. You get increased experience. And this is minor and something you shouldn't be doing too much, but if you do reach a kind of difficult part, you can turn the player's 8, or you can turn the player's count down. I think a good place to do this is when you get to Hell. Hell is a pretty significant jump up in difficulty, and it's good to just get through some parts so you can get to some really good grinding locations, either for XP or gold, or not gold, magic find, stuff like that. But yeah, play on Player's 8 like all the time. Yes, it's going to be slow going at some parts, but you should be going slow. You should be spending as much time as possible learning about the monsters, giving yourself more opportunities to, like, not getting close calls, because you should minimize that as much as you possibly can, but, like, learn your limits. Like taking hits from monsters, seeing, okay, if I get cursed, this is the damage is going to amp up considerably. Taking it very, very slow with Player's 8. If you can't handle Player's 8 in the early game, the late game is just going to, like, destroy you. You should always be playing on Player's 8. With some exceptions, like grinding Countess or something like that. Or, I know I've switched it off in Hell just to get past, like, Duriel or something like that, so I can get to maybe Lower Karast and start grinding out some extra runes or something like that. That's a good example. And when you play on Player's 8, something else is that you can get so much experience in just in normal difficulty. My usual, way to go is to, take it slow through the first couple locations. Once I get to Rakanishu and Tristram, like the Stony Field, I would grind Rakanishu, go into Tristram, and kill Griswold, until, like, maybe 20, which is possible. Those last couple, maybe it was like 18 or so, but it's very possible. Just, a couple hours, you can get to 20 off of that. And then I usually move forward, I think, to maybe Andariel, and grind a little bit on Andariel. Not so much for the experience, but for, like, hoping to get lucky on some loot drops. And of course, if she's giving you good XP, that's always nice too. But Andariel has some really nice loot drops even on normal. You know, get a couple levels, maybe 25 by the time you get past Andariel. And then my next spot that I like to just work towards is try to work towards getting to the Canyon of the Magi in Act 2. And using that as my next, like, huge grinding location. Now, of course, you want to take it slow in general and just clear all the maps. And if you're starting to hit pain points, you know, work on your resistances. Try to grind some locations for gear. Save all resistance charms that you get. Oh, dude, Zog, you're an Eldritch fan? My gosh, I found my people. I love Eldritch the Rectifier. Love that dude. That's my favorite spot to grind. If you checked out my Defensive Ors Paladin, good stuff, good stuff. What a grind. What a grind. Yeah, he's the next. I always hit Eldritch and get like 5 to 10 levels off of him depending on what level I'm at in all difficulties. But yeah, hit the Canyon of the Magi. I think maybe low 30s, maybe late 30s. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, just chill, grind all the Tal Rosh's fake tombs. Yeah, he's so easy. So safe. I think the most dangerous part is if you get like a random spawn right on top of him of like skeleton archers or some kind of ranged unique right there. But it's pretty uncommon, and it's so easy to set up. If you run into that and you're not quite doing it safe, just save and exit. Easy peasy. Get rid of it. Yeah, some of those you can really speed run to get to Eldritch, and then you can literally get like 20 levels off of that sucker easy. You're getting like huge segments of XP for killing Eldritch. Yeah, Frigid Highlands is a terror zone that I never miss. Always hit that one up. I do have to say that Eldritch starts to fall off in the late hell, like 80s and stuff. But he's still like, he's so safe, and you can easily kind of like go to Eldritch, kill him, and then spawn like a circle around the map directly northwest of him, and hit like 2 or 3 extra mobs easily. That's what I was doing, but I appreciate Eldritch love, Zaug. No one believes me. Shadow, if he's still here, he don't have enough Eldritch appreciation. You play much hardcore or you softcore?
Softcore.
That's what they call it. Thought you knew everything about this game. Okay, we good. Okay, we might take a break and see what we're working with as far as hours left. 3, 4, 9, 8, 8, 8, 1, 6, 4, 0. That was 1. Excellent. We're at about 4 hours now. Gotcha, yeah. I'm all about the achievements. That's mainly what has driven me time and again to try it. Is I just want to get that achievement. Now, after this, the next tear zone will be Travancore, which is a pretty good one for loot, but not so much for XP comparatively, but we'll do what we can. I couldn't handle losing good rune words and all that time and effort, but don't mind throwing away like 12 hours or so. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. It is extremely rough. I think the worst was the last druid. He was 96 and lost a bunch of good loot. Plus with disconnect deaths. I don't play online anyway, so that's one thing. And this was before I used to have 12 megabytes a second internet, so that was a real possibility. I don't like this. I don't like that guy. I think we might just bounce and head to the next one. Yeah, honestly, getting through hell, like hell alone, is the real challenge. That jump from nightmare to hell is a big one. This has just been an exercise in like patience, honestly. Yeah, I've spent almost 50 hours just from 98 to 99. I think Trap Assassin is the overall best character for the hardcore playthrough solo stuff. Found such good rain. Yeah. Yeah, that I got through hell the first time on hardcore with that character. And I do agree that that one is probably the safest. I mean, you got the range, crowd control, then you've got your defensive abilities like Fade, and you've also got summons with her Shadow Master or Shadow Assassin or whatever. whatever. Let's just put all these in here. I don't particularly care that much. Yeah, I got to 96 with a Summon Druid, and I don't recommend using that one to, like, early, maybe get through Nightmare, but once you get to Hell and late Nightmare, it starts to get super grindy. And summoning Necro, I'm not a fan just because you have to have corpses to summon your skeletons. Oops. Keep getting good TZ, been farming, yeah. Anything good, Shadow? What's this? Glorious Axe, nope. Twin Axe. Oh, there's a gold rune. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, what is this? Blue, yellow, purple, blue, red, green, white. Yellow, purple, blue, red, green, white. Yellow, purple, blue, red. Green. Kind of want to go. So there's an Ohm rune. Now let me think here. What is after Ohm? What is after Ohm? I say Ohm. So we got Ohm, 2 ohms make a low, 2 sirs. Yeah, I got quite a ways to go to Cham, so we will just leave it at that. Bomber. I really want that Cham rune. Alright. really don't want to engage on that with those auras. Plus I got Curse. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to, but I don't really... Cham is honestly what I want. I just want a Cham rune. Maybe we'll get one off of the council. That'd be great. Nothing. Ever try classic hardcore? No, thank you. Well, actually, I guess the no thank you part is just to the grind to 99. I haven't tried classic hardcore, but I wouldn't be against it. Take out some of the extra loot that they added with the Lord of Destruction. Last two seasons I started with a group, Classic Hardcore. Both times with a streamer named Schmlauball. If you ever feel like switching up, it's a fun new challenge. Honestly, Zaug, after I get to 99, it might take me a little break. And then go for the achievements for beating each class on Hell. And then I think I've had my fill of Diablo 2. TBH. I'm not sure if you caught the beginning of the stream, but I put like some 2,000 odd hours into this based on my tracking on my Xbox. So I'm pretty satiated with Diablo 2 at this moment. Oh, jeez, that was a fire shrine. About fucking killed myself. Oh my god, that would have been so fucking stupid. Alright, let's back out of here. Fair enough, this game is a lifestyle for me. I played this game a lot as a kid and I always go back to it. I hear you, it's really good. It's really, really good. I played it a little bit as a kid. I think I was like 11 or so. And I wasn't quite smart enough to or interested enough to like get really into it. So I played it, but not to the extent of today. I played 3. It's pretty good. And then I played 4. Well, actually, I went back to this. And then I played 4. 4 is okay. I will say. It's okay. But it should have been better considering 2 is so good. Oh, nice, a mask. Is it Dariel's Visage? Nope. You little hoe. Get back here. Hey! Look who's up. Hey.
Hey, baby. Come here. What's wrong? Baby.
burning the midnight oil. If you're still with me at this point, congratulations. I'm getting tired. I haven't stayed up this late in quite a while. And we still got some hours ahead of us. If any of y'all got like a inspiring speech in you, I could use one at this point. Yeah. Jaime's drunk on a beach somewhere grunting. Well, Shadow, I guess it's up to you. Get the team together. It's the third quarter and we're down. Come on, separate. Oh, there's an amulet. I'd give it like 30%. Come on, Mara's Kaleidoscope. Let's go. The cat's eye. Fuck. Oh, jeez. Are you trying to tell me to quit? Is that what you're saying? Keep going and sleep in the morning. That's what we're gonna try. Where are we at now? How long we been streaming? What are we at, like hour 4 or something? 4.5, 5? A heavenly stone. I think it's talking about my pillow. Oh, geez, stone skin. Ugh. You fucking bitch. A light belt. D-Lock, bro, you've been on since morning. You're not hitting 99 tonight. Now that's just quitter talk. You'll get it tomorrow. We'll see. I'm gonna go to the end of the hour. Take a little break. See how I feel. I'm so close, though. Don't get too tired, you make a mistake, huh? Yeah, we'll... I think we'll go to next hour and then call it a night. I don't want to be so tired that I can't appreciate it. The fuck? Another stone skin. Meanwhile, Emily's over there just vibing. Spreadsheet could go another couple hours. $18 million. Just a couple 18 million experience points is nothing too wild. I don't know how these streamers go for like 20 hours a day doing this. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Come out here, you fucking Ismael. So I can slap you around a bit. Better call the Popo. There's domestic violence happening outside Travancore Temple. You fucker. You're weak, Chalon. You're weak. Telling you what, I never get anything fucking good from the council. Tremors show signs of slowing. Think this might be my last one, considering I hadn't said anything for like 30 minutes. My throat shot. It's gonna be another so many hours. We might just pack it up, run it back tomorrow. So we got a good bit of people here with us. I appreciate you hanging out. We made a lot of progress, Jesus, today. Pretty sure I played this game for over 10 hours today. We beat Goober, Diablo, significant milestone. We got our Annihilus Charm with 10 XP. Let's go. If you enjoyed the stream throughout the entire, 5 hours we've been knocking it away, hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't. Maybe give me a barbarian. Smash that like button. No, just tap it lightly. I've got a headache. Give me a hug if you can manage it. I don't think I can. Diablo is a young man's game. Fuck you, Galeb Flamefinger. Give you a flame finger, you old fart. Torque Ice Fist. Ice Fist up your butthole. That's what I'm saying. And then I torque it. Give it the old Torque Ice Fist. Y'all didn't even have the decency to give me a fucking rune or nothing. Little shits. You're not even in a good tear zone. Alright. Gonna do... Put my gems away. Hang my little wolfy hat up. See what we're working with according to the spreadsheets. Smash that like button. Depending on how I feel tomorrow, we may pick it up at like 9 or 10 tomorrow, East Standard Time, just to finish it out. I definitely want to get the ding on stream for sure. What am I doing? Okay. So we're at ending XP tracker. We're at 3503 259715. It's the second hour. According to the spreadsheets, we have got 3.48 hours left on our torturous journey to 99. Jesus. We got about 46 million XP today. Played for 10.5 hours, if you count the 7th and the 8th. Kind of giving up on the terror zones here, but as always, we end the stream looking at the beauty and majestic spreadsheets. If you're still here, appreciate you. Special shout out, Shadow. Thank you for being the voice of reason. You are right. I blew all my energy on grunting like a barbarian when I should have been saving it for the second wind here. But yeah, appreciate everybody staying, hanging out. I'm thinking I might stream tomorrow if I feel like it. This was pretty rough, but I definitely will be streaming sometime in the next day or two to finish it off. So au revoir.